Hello. Oh my god. Wait. Let me stand out like down here. Hello, 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 hello. Hi everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day. Thank you for the pats, Blow Weasel. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I don't know if it's like lagging. Is it lagging? Oh, it is. It is like lagging a little bit, I feel. Like, is it fine or is it okay? I'm not sure. I'm trying out having like, it's not by a lot, yeah, but I'm trying out having like the shoe system like on while playing Star Rail. If it starts lagging really bad, I'll turn it off, but I just wanted to like have like the mood lighting because it looks better. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, Potato. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for redeeming first. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you for being punctual today as usual. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Plant Rails. Hello, Blue Weasel. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pats, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Velia, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We railing. We railing? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Me when the Ola is break, cause the Dahlia Kakegurui was Masho and Elation lashings were in order. What does that mean? What does that mean? I just remember the blue cookie says how tragic, and I hate it. The blue cookie? Like the jester looking one? Which blue cookie are you talking about? Hello, hello, Keith. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Hello, Velia. Hello, hello. Oh, Shadow Milk Cookie, yeah? Like when you say blue cookie, that's the only cookie I think of. I don't even play Cookie Run. Straight up, don't even play Cookie Run. I just know that like Shadow Milk Cookie exists because my friend loves them. Today was decent. I played Jackbox earlier, but it got raided at the end. Oh, dang. That's too bad, but I hope you had fun on Jackbox. Hello, Otter. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? I tried Cookie Run, but it's not my thing. It's not my thing personally. Happy Star Rail Wednesday. Hello, Grayson. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Honestly, the gacha doesn't hit for me. Oh, the gacha of Cookie Run? Oh, interesting. I feel like most gacha games are the same, but I guess like if you're not like super into like the cookies themselves, then yeah. Just any gacha. Yeah, any gacha just doesn't hit for you. I guess gacha is just not your thing. I mean, me personally, I don't really play gacha games for the gacha system in the first place. I like playing quote-unquote gacha games, but it's not for the gacha. I couldn't care less about the gacha aspect of most games. I just want to play games for like their unique gameplay, you know? So like, for example, like Project Sekai is a rhythm game. That's a rhythm game more than anything. Star Rail is, to me, a visual novel. Star Rail to me is a visual novel with some RPG elements. I feel like that makes sense. Kind of like how Genshin Impact is like an open world MMORPG. Although it's more of an open world RPG, rather. Love in Deep Space. That's just my husband. That's just me contacting my husband. I don't know what you mean. Is that a game? I don't know. Not that I play it like super actively right now, but I feel like it's just funny to say that. Okay, let me just put myself down a little bit. Okay. Cookie Run Gacha is so like random. The new cookie right now is a new rarity, and I got her in 50 pulls. Hey, nice. I think that just means you're like really lucky, no? It's the gacha that turns me off. I think, like, otherwise a lot of these games would have a lot of elements I like. What are the kind of games that you enjoy then, instead of like the gacha, the gacha system? Although I feel like there are a lot of games that you can enjoy without, like, you know, minding the gacha too much. Like, for example, like if you play a rhythm game just for the sake of playing the rhythm game, I feel like that's fine. But like if you wanted to like rank on rhythm games, for example, like that's like my biggest gripe about rhythm games specifically. Like most rhythm games are gacha based. So because you have to like have like the most recent card to be like, to have like the event bonuses and stuff, it kind of sucks, right? It kind of sucks. Also, let me say hi to Flo. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you? Hello. A bit sick, but still alive. Good to hear that you're alive. Good to hear. I am not muted. Don't say that. But good to hear that you're alive, Flo. I hope you're having a day off. Please tell me you're having a day off today. Even if you have to lie to me. Okay, I still have to clean up after dinner, but I just wanted to drop by and say hello, Oomphies. Hello, Oomphy. And I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Hello, Pack. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Blue. Hello, Mr. Blueberry. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. How are you? I have literally dealt with getting characters by soul stones for epic cookies to compare. This is like getting a new 5-star path early, while 4-star literally took months to get, which isn't fair off. Yeah, that's crazy. The rates must be absolutely insane. Like, makes no sense, right? I have a lot of game types I like, but Uma Musume is in a lot of my niches for like the management / training thing. But I don't want to spend money on the horses. That's fair. I also quite enjoy Uma Musume, but like not for its gacha whatsoever. The gacha of Uma Musume so far that I have experienced it is really weird because it's just random. It is exactly like Cookie Run Kingdom where it's just randomized. It doesn't matter like what your rates are. It actually has literally does not matter what your rates are. I mean, at least like, you know, quote unquote limited horses are available immediately after they come out, but it's so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. The amount of times that I have gotten like that limited El Condor Pasa, like the limited El Condor Pasa, like actually makes me so upset. The best support card is the credit card. Boo. It's typical JP gacha system. JP gacha systems are very varied, to be fair. But like specifically for like, for example, like School Idol Festival, like SIF, they had like typical rhythm game rates, right? Like it has like the rate of like an SSR versus UR is very like it gets smaller kind of vibe. I feel like that's typical rates. For like Uma Musume, I don't know what the rates are. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, I like Easter now, have fun. I also still haven't played through the 3.8 story yet, so oops, spoiler dodging. Oh, valid. Lurk safely. I'll miss you, take care. Bro, I went through 7 limited Umas before I sparked out for Xmas Oguri. That's crazy. How is that possible? How is that, like, fair? I don't think that's fair, frankly. You have common, rare, epic, super epic, special, legendary, ancient, awakened ancients, beasts, and now witch. Why does it keep increasing? Why does it keep increasing like that? I miss playing Sekai. I keep wanting to play again, but hard to find time melts. They added autoplay for the daily like challenge show, which has been really nice. I quite really like that. But like yeah, it is somewhat time consuming. At least it's hard to like be consistent if you can't even like open like the app at least once a day. I went to a talk one time talking about gacha games. They attempted to remove the gacha and loot box system so that it's more of a one-time purchase like typical games. The players did not like that. Gotta work with the type of audience you have, I guess. I guess so, Pat. I guess so. I mean, like, you've got a bunch of people who are huge gacha game fans, to be fair. Like, I don't know if they're really in it for the gacha itself, but there's a ton of people who do enjoy gacha game systems. Where they just like gambling. Frankly speaking, they just like gambling, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of rarity categories. Exactly. Pretty crazy. Harikiteiko. I even sparked out on Stay Gold's banner for JP. I'm so scared of like not getting Stay Gold. I want to get Stay Gold. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got Stay Gold 5 minutes before her banner left. A very classic Stay Gold type of like last-minute win, you know? Apparently it's a different kind of rush altogether, but it's a rush nonetheless. Oh, absolutely! People get serotonin from getting like a gold on Genshin or something like that, you know? People get tons of different rushes from getting like a very high rarity like unit or like character on like these gacha games for sure. Like people just enjoy that, frankly. Speaking of, let's get into the game though. Ah, that's the lag. Oh god, okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's fine. Everything's alright. I think. Hopefully. But yeah, welcome in, welcome everybody. Good morning, good evening, good day everyone. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. We are going to be playing some Honkai stuff real today. Some Honkai. We just want to go through the rest of the story that I wasn't able to finish last week. And hopefully it doesn't take 5 million years to get through it. I don't know. Who knows? But we'll see. Because I just want to be ready and prepared for Planarcadia when it comes out. Which is, pretty soon? If I'm not wrong, it's pretty soon. I'm not too sure. I won't lie, I have acted like Yumiko when I pulled an earlier win. No, yeah, there are people who, like, if they get characters from the gacha, or like they get what they want from the gacha, then like they get so happy, you know? Since we got the reveals now, any Planarcadia characters you want? Wait, I haven't seen the reveals. I need to be shown. Wait. You need to show me, because I haven't seen them. Can you link them? I want to see. Also, Otter, thank you for the pets. Thank you. Arigato. Pets, thank you. Thank you. If you go to the suggestions link I sent... Okay, 1 second.
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion.
You know who I did want? I really wanted... I really wanted Sampo Koski. These aren't real! Oh, above them. Sorry, I like scrolled down. You said above? I scrolled down and the first thing I see is like Ika, fighting, Mem, Aharina, Sampo Koski. And I was like, that's not real. What is this? What are these? Okay. So there's Yaogong. There's Blade.
Don't you think?
I'm so surprised Blade is even here. Evanesia? Who is that? Blade's getting an update. Blade's getting a new 5-star, I guess. Dude, it's like really clear that they wanted this this particular area to look like Japan. And it's just, unfortunately, they could not keep it like that because of the controversies. Derpin, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, it's Yae Sakura. I did think so. I did think so based on the design. I like her. She's cute. I think the design is really pretty.
Time flows on.
I don't know if I want Sparksy.
Memories will never fade
Like,
into
am I
oblivion.
gonna give in to the brain rot? That's the question. I kind of want Silverwolf. Nihilux looks really cool, but like, what the hell is she about? Ashvale looks like Boot Hill. Does he not? Does he not look like Boot Hill? I want like Sampo though. I really wish that there was like a Sampo Koski. Wait, what does true aha mean? You're the aha who is aha, glory aha, prosper aha. I kind of want Sparksy, Silverwolf, and Sampo Koski when he comes out, and if he comes out. I just want Sampo, honestly. I've been like, I know a lot of people have been waiting for like 5-star Sampo, so it kind of sucks that there just isn't one.
This story deserves a
It
perfect
seems,
ending,
which is very unfortunate.
don't you think?
But yeah. As a resident Bronya fan, I will collect all the Bronyas. Well, Silverwolf is here, and she's very pretty. The new Silverwolf looks very, very pretty. None of that there. There's no leaks. There's only these. This is official. They dropped these. And you can go check them out there. It's official, it's official. It's the one in the official page. I'm just looking at the official page ones. You want Nihilux? Nihilux is a really cool design. Also manga artist, I think. Probably. Known as the strictest mother of all the eons is crazy. But yeah, I will see. I think I have like the same mentality as like when I entered Penacony. I need to get to know some of these characters before I really want to get someone. But like based off of just the design and like what I've seen of them, I feel like I think I want Sparksy, Silverwolf. Those are the ones that like mainly I'm thinking of right now. But like other than those, I'm not too sure. Not too sure at the moment. Also, I haven't opened since last week. Really just haven't opened since last week. Okie dokie. So, I don't know how long this story quest is actually gonna go. But I know enough that like you need to finish this story quest before you go into Planarcadia, right? I would imagine, since it's like part of the continuance or like the Trailblaze missions. It's 2.5 hours? Really? That's fast. I believe so. You finished it last night. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So it shouldn't like take us too long to get through it. The recap stuff? I guess it is the recap stuff, yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's like a like in-game character recap, but like in a different lens kind of vibe. Okay. Alright, but we will be doing that today, since that is most of our prep for Planarcadia. My current like gem count isn't very high, really, but if you want to save time, you can skip most of the Sunday interactions. CBH is just him and Robin interacting how they had been. I'm actually curious though on like the differences between like the Robin backstory, because from what I understand, it's a recap, but also honestly, it's a bit of a, what's it called? Like a retcon. Yeah, that's the word. It's a retcon recap. There is differences with Robin and but Sundays are all pointless. Be honest with me, do you just not like Sunday?
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
No, I like him. It's just the same as the earlier story. Oh, okay, cool. My sister is the Charmony girl. The order is brought about by the harmony. Same old. Okay. Good. I won't agree on the principle of spoilers just in case, but I enjoyed these Sunday endings. You do? What? Really?
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
That's the gayest thing the Trailblazers ever said.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them
It
both in one
is
go.
kind of funny to retcon it, to like say that Robin's been here the entire time. Robin was behind us the entire time, guys. Trust me.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did.
It does give Robin a little bit more to do, which is nice.
Better to stay out of sight for now.
Source, dude,
If that
just
girl
trust
really is
me.
An outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough,
Source,
boys.
she's been hiding this entire time.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Robin was just eye candy for most of the story in Penacony. She didn't get to do a lot in Penacony, yeah, in like the original story, which was very unfortunate. It is crazy to see Gallagher again, though.
Who's this?
Your uncle works at Sega. Your uncle works at MiHoYo. Jesus, your uncles. My uncle works at Atlas, guys. Source, dude, trust me.
Don't you know him? Look at his
My
brown hair and grey
uncle
vest.
works at Atlas and also EA.
He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
My uncle's dog's twice removed sister's nephew's cat's brother works at every major game company. That's an insane brother. That's an insane brother of a cat, dude. That's crazy. At least the ending was interesting and good. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Me and my brother were so happy to get off Penacony before the flashback stuff. And then we had to suffer through 6 more hours of Penacony jail. I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. Uncle needs a lot of money to afford the beer. That's why he works at every major game company. Let's be real. Oi boy, you're very far from the story. That cat is definitely doing the outsourcing your own job thing.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya?
There was like
The
a
witness
funny
report
time
says that the suspect
where one
is
of
a
my
lad with
coworkers
silver hair.
suddenly sent a
You
bunch
guys
of
are going after a
messages
girl
to our
with
Slack
silver hair.
channel.
Does that even make sense?
It was
She's
like
our
a bunch of
guest.
like question marks and shit, and we were like, "Are you okay?" And then he like sent one simple image. It was like an image of the cat sitting on like the keyboard, and it was so funny. We got so concerned because he kept typing just random things.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
I think we stayed on Penacony for far too long, TBH, even if we returned to Belobog or the Alliance planet. During that time, I found out I have top 1 Acheron in Europe. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Cats are so good at typing, yeah. My dog is terrible at typing.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
I feel like people should have like made more noise about Robin just standing in the middle of the street, by the way. Like, she said she shouldn't get found, she shouldn't get seen, but like, she's standing in the middle of like the street.
Don't worry. I believe this
Staring
is just
at
a
them.
misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
My cat likes to sleep on laptops. He does this even if they're not plugged in and have no battery. Oh, so it's not the warmth. I think your cat just likes the square.
Just
That
part
is
of the job.
your cat's, like, laptop now. That's your cat's, like, square box on the floor.
I need to
Yeah,
get
he likes
going.
the square.
If you need help,
I think
you
you
can
should
reach out
try
to me
like
through the young
putting
bloodhounds in
tape,
this area.
like tape
I
out
wish
like
you an
a
enjoyable
rectangle on the
experience
floor
in
and
this
see
land
if
of
he
dreams.
sits in there. Yeah, flat box is still box. Exactly.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Girl, you're standing in the middle of the street.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Girl, she is still standing in the middle of the
I still have
street.
strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
I don't remember her saying all of that, to be honest.
Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Didn't Firefly just get here too? So where does she get the idea that she can like
Since
send
this
us
is your first
around,
time here,
or like walk
I
us
say we
around and
start
give us a
with the
tour?
easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Oh
They
shoot!
split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now.
Ooh, this is the background information we wanted.
I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
Oh, so is that why? Like, is that why she said that in the original? Interesting. So the person who was following us wasn't like Sampo or anything. It was Robin. Interesting.
No.
Okay.
My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
Girl, I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember. Listen, like, I do remember that it was like around the time that we met Robin. Was it not Sampo? It was Sparkle. Yeah. Okay, but what I mean is, we thought it was Sampo. Yeah, it was Sparkle disguised, yes. But like what I meant by Sampo is Sampo, quote unquote, which was Sparkle, yes. But like, this is like before we meet Sampo, who is the person we thought was following us, right? But it turns out that like the person we were worried about that was following us wasn't Sampo, it was Robin. Or following Firefly at least. Still, again, she is walking around like completely in the middle of everybody.
I need to be extra careful.
She's not disguising herself at all. Look at her. Like, the amount of people that could be seeing her right now is actually insane.
Ah, he's coming our way.
As herself, too, yeah. She at least disguised herself as an Intellitron.
Hey, well,
There he is,
if
Sampo.
it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl.
I miss you, Sampo Koski. I know I would have never said this in the past, but I miss you, Sampo Koski. Sampo to me is the equivalent of, what's his face? Like, the spirit thief. Sampo is HSR Flambe.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this?
Zagreus, yeah.
Companion?
Sampo is like Zagreus to me. This is why, like I'm saying, Sampo Koski, if Sampo Koski isn't like the literal like emanator of elation, I don't know who fits that. Cause like I don't think it's Sparkle. I know the game's gonna tell you it's Sparkle, but I think it's Sampo Koski.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Siobhan!
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Is she a Hellovian?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I hate that line so much.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Freddy? My brother hates Sampo because he's like the top 20 in Pull Luck, but still didn't get Sampo until recently. That's crazy! What? After 3.5 years of playing, or however old this game is? That is so funny because my friend was the exact same for... I don't remember who it was. But like she also just never... I think it was Chi-Chi. She never got Chi-Chi and Genshin Impact. And she really wanted Chi-Chi. Considering that she looks like Yae and they probably want to market her with a lot of lore. Oh, the Emanator is gonna be Yae? I see. That would be kind of sad though. Cause like from the art, she doesn't look like she would be the Emanator of Elation, but who knows?
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Well, to be fair, she could be a morning actor. I guess, which would technically still be an Emanator.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
They went to the little people's place
Static's gone.
where you turn into Hanu for the first time.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then
Durban Pyro, thank you for the follow.
voice
Thank
just
you.
Vanished. Did she return to reality?
Is it not because we turned into
That can't
Hanu?
be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge.
Oh,
Oh, I get it now. It's
Right,
the
right.
underground tunnel. Right.
right. They
Makes
went there
sense.
afterwards. Right.
I should have known.
So her entire
Place is a
conversation with
hotspot for
with
smuggling
Chauvin
cases.
lasted that
I should
long?
have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
I can't believe it lasted that long. What?
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
No, Firefly never turned
Excuse
into
me,
Hanu.
I had
Yeah,
to
no, I meant the Trailblazer. Yeah, where when we turned into Hanu, and then after the game, like we went into the secret passage to go into this place.
Is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Her voice is going insane.
Miswin, you're absolutely dazzling. Oh, by the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
Dude, the like, okay, I think like I can understand like her quote unquote voice issues now, because they sound a lot more, like it makes a little bit more sense now.
You're looking for someone?
Like it really genuinely
I
sounds like
don't
her
really
her
recall
voice is
seeing
having
them, but,
errors.
I can keep an eye out for you
And
if
like,
you like.
in my head for a long time, I thought it was like, oh, she has like a sore throat or something. No, her voice is literally like you're putting it through like a production system, like something like that. I didn't think I had a Gallagher build. I looked to check what I needed. It turns out there's a full build. Nice.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Hello, Sunday.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
He looks so weird in this outfit.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They
You
left
want
some
a
items
refund
behind,
for
which I've
Sunday's
already
ass?
returned.
Why?
There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Oh, he stopped her.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Ooh. I hear the dissonance. It's crazy.
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
Why
only
are they
saw
so
documents
tense?
strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant.
Oh, is this
and
Sparkle
disrespectful
again?
Facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Just kidding, don't be so tense, but my brother's an absolute boring person.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Oh, it's so weird to hear, like, Sunday laugh like that.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him.
Hi, Sparkle.
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I mean, a little bit.
I trust.
But
you're
I guess, like, that's, like,
mentally
closer
prepared
to, like, the
face
Sunday we do
consequences
know.
of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
Chicken-winged girly? So the brother is chicken wing boy and she's chicken wing girl.
This place
That's
is
not
still
very
governed by
creative.
the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed.
My brother's got a stick so far up his ass, he's basically a kebab. It's crazy.
Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
I'm getting flashbanged.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
Hi, Doms. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Be warned, there's a lot of flashbacks on the intro of the next planet. Oh, God.
Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Who is he talking to? What?
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
I don't remember that at all.
How
what was
are
that?
you feeling? Need to take a break?
Hi, Dahlia. Welcome back. How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
What? Sparkle killed her?
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
I'm fine, let's
Before
continue.
we continue, I have one more question.
I don't remember.
We've spent some
What do you mean
time
we've
together.
spent some time together?
So at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
It depends on what you did?
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then.
What did you do?
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
She is? What? What are we talking about? Where am I? Hi, Alice. Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hello. How are you?
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth.
I don't know if she's with the
dreamscape.
Stellaron Hunters, though.
In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past.
The Dahlia is just an AU rewriter for the fun of it.
And the dangers that lurk within.
She's just writing fan fiction.
Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady.
She was gonna call her a slur.
Managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember.
The Dahlia was definitely gonna call her a slur,
I was
bro.
there at that time too.
Yeah, right!
See you next time. Hurry. Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad.
Well, she was right about that,
a
but...
nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
Constance, I love her, but don't diss Mother Swan. Real.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Have we ever seen Gopherwood?
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Didn't Dahlia die before Penacony, though? Maybe I'm wrong,
that
but...
memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
The way she said that is crazy. What's that? Firefly, let's go check it out. What the fuck? Is this a good team? I actually have no idea. Hello, Ray! Welcome in. Thank you for the hugs. Let's be back. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Hello, you. How are you? Hugs, hugs, hugs. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta love the weather. How's the weather over there? Hello, Jandor. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Acheron killed Duke Inferno. The children escape. I see. I thought it was like the other way around. I thought Acheron killed everyone. Tired, but okay. Glad to see you, Lami. Glad to see you too, Doc. Oh my gosh. If you're tired, you should get some rest as soon as you can, okay? I mean, it's the middle of the week. You got this. It's almost the weekend soon.
From the traces nearby.
That is a good team. That was my super break team before I got Fugue. I don't have Fugue, so fair.
Did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing.
Dahlia's most needed and part of break teams right now. Yeah, but I was never really that big of a fan of the break meta, so
that reminds me.
Never really built into
There's
it.
something important
I really like the remembrance meta though.
Yet.
Let's just say, come this weekend, probably gonna have to rely on my generator for quite a few days. Got a serious ice snowstorm starting Friday night. Oh my god, please be careful. Keep safe and warm, okay? Oh god. Please update me on your safety. like regularly if you can. I don't want you to be in danger.
Would you like to die together with me?
That's a crazy thing to say after I said that, Dahlia.
Today? Not really.
Today? No.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back.
Not the yes, ma'am.
There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
I only like it because Lingsha is Misha, Hugh, he, and I also got Ranmei. I already got Ranmei, so I have to invest. Fair enough, fair enough. See, like, that's like exactly how I feel about the, deep... Oh, fuck. Damage over time, DOT, the dot meta. Like, I don't have a lot of dot characters. But I ended up, like, really wanting... like Acheron, so I also really wanted my fox doctor man. If I'm able to, I will. I'll report her looking like 2 feet plus of snowfall with 3/4 of an inch or more of ice accumulation. That's insane. Jesus Christ, please keep safe, okay? Hopefully, were you able to like get some like food for preparation at least?
Just as I thought.
So
if you're stuck in the case that you're stuck at home?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream.
You stay soft? Okay, good. Good to hear, good to hear.
Even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief, I feel.
So the Dahlia is kind of like the Black Swan of the Stellaron Hunters. Because we have like Black Swan as part of like the Astral Express, right?
If only it was just once for me too.
I buy my groceries 4 to 5 months in advance just in case. Oh, that's good. That's good.
But was it really
I actually just finished my groceries this morning.
If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
If Black Swan and the Dahlia were cookies, they would be the absolute toxic Curie cookies. Oh, absolutely.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
What is his darkest crime?
You're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Yeah, so what is his crime?
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon
I thought
layer
I
of
was gonna fight
security around
them,
a
but okay,
secret
sure.
Only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity.
Oh,
I would have much preferred
that's
to
why
see
like
you
there
in
were
a
so many
pinch.
like
So
dead
you'd have
memes,
to rely on me all the more.
like burnt memes on the path to where
Existence is unity.
Firefly was.
Let's improvise.
Yeah.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than set to the sea, so play!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live! Set to the sea, so play!
Stay in step.
Some value, I
It's so weird hearing like the new voice actor with like Harmony Trailblazer, because I'm so used to like old Trailblazer voice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Right?
Enjoying yourself?
Like for the Remembrance Trailblazer, it's fine, but like for like someone who was like super used to like Harmony Trailblazer's voice, it's kind of jarring.
Fight to live!
The mood is set, Jeff. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Eternal. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack!
Stay in step.
There's more to life.
Yeah.
Stand! Detonate!
When it comes to this, you're the expert.
Oh, yep. There's the
Yet
burnt
I'd
bodies.
always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
So do we know
could
the
try
crime?
our luck.
What the hell was the crime?
Perhaps the memo
Am I
keeper helping
forgetting
Gopher
about it?
Wood
Did I
shares the same
see it?
habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
No, don't worry. Okay.
Pretty careless indeed. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
We don't know the crime in the OG story either. Okay.
Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Why?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Oh.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
I think that's just for you, though, Dahlia. Like
They weren't wrong about the
I don't know if that's like that goes for
situation.
everybody.
Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden...
Fuck.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
What? Light guns are so interesting because they're like the trash anime but with memories. What do you mean by that? Also, Sweet Tooth, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. And Jakes, thank you for the pets. I missed it earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome, welcome.
No, it's okay.
Gatsiakta, the way Vital Instruments works. I've never seen Gatsiakta, so I don't know.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before.
I'm good, just relaxing. Good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear.
She was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria.
You ready for 17 hours of what, Planarcadia?
Calmly, nothing can change it. A memory
I'm not.
Is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss.
I see, I see. I hope you enjoy. Basically, you have an item that is imbued with power because you cherish it and took care of it. Ah, I see. So it kind of functions the same as a light cone.
One sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet.
Oh.
But she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle.
And she still died in battle with the fucking swarm, bro. That sucks.
On her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations. They're the terms of our survival.
That's crazy. So she has no hope of being healed.
I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
Jesus Christ!
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle. As a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
What was it? On Sariel, I have an Undying team. It's really easy to use. It's really fun to use. Oh, what's the team? What's your favorite team? Lycons kind of work the same way because it's like memories imbued with a lot of power because they hold the most power to an individual. Yeah, true. Huh, interesting.
That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Oh shit, that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that they're destined to fight the swarm, or like they're enlisted to fight the swarm, but they're just part of the propagation anyway too. That kind of sucks. The propagation is the Ouroboros, right? Or like the Eon of propagation is Ouroboros? Or am I thinking of something completely different? No, it's not.
The propagation?
That's
the true
yeah,
source
right.
of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Veracity, got it. The propagation being the source of the cavalry's power is insane. When they're supposed to be fighting the swarm. Lota adventuring Japart and Bailu. Is that fun to use? I mean, yeah, you don't die, but that's crazy.
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone.
Your longest battle was turn 50. Don't like the bosses just try to kill you at that point.
I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
That sucks.
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Dahlia really wants to call her a slurbrand.
Let's go check it out.
She wants to call like Black Swan a slur so bad.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
It's the woman who killed your father.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master.
Dahlia either wants to say a slur or eat her out sloppy style or both. I think it's both.
When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
The most volatile hate sex in the cosmos.
Your arrival is timely.
Says B and
Dreamscape
Lex.
is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight.
She's just slandering her.
Rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
The way she said arrogant, that is a jealous woman.
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony. And for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you.
So she really is working with the Stellaron Hunters. That's crazy.
There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Sound lingers.
Please take 2.
Incense ascends.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Oh, this is
Watch out.
where...
A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Oh, this is where she gets fucking stabbed.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die.
And you chose to die in front of your friend?
Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Yep. It's this again. Yep. That makes more sense. Makes sense why she's here now. That was like gorier than I remember.
At least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death.
She is such a self-inserter. She really is.
Be it losing
she wrote
contact with her companions,
like Y and
embarrassment of
like
being unable
lemons,
to
I'm
activate her
sure.
mech. Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity.
How did she get back there, though? That's the question.
Whirlpool of destiny,
like, is it just through Dahlia?
And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Lilio.
Excalibur, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
This feels a bit behind in the story. What? This is like it's the Dahlia's fan fiction, which is also kind of low-key retconning / giving more information about like the Penacony story. It's like Penacony in a different lens. It's an AU.
I know who is inside that cult armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony,
Think you forgot to drop a follow after Ash's IRL concert, Q-Dogeza? No, it's okay! Thank you though, thank you. Thank you for following. Arigato, arigato.
The Astral Express is not your enemy.
I hope you had fun at the IRL concert. It was a lot of fun for me.
Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
You missed the toxic yearning moment from Dahlia earlier? Oh yeah. There's like a bunch of Yuri.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path
Why,
you
Sharky,
and I
thank you for the
walk,
follow. Thank you.
death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal
Hello,
realm,
thank you so much. Welcome
we shall have
in.
one
Thank you for the first time
final
chat. How are you?
reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
When Terminus ascends to godhood once more?
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
How was your day? It's been pretty good. Had a lot of time at work today. I it kind of hurts like sitting in my chair like all day, to be honest.
Well, I'm
How are
afraid
you?
you
How have you been?
yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Blade sounds conscious.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes.
I need Blade to
He
catch
said
that car.
he saw
Why?
the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
The last survivor?
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
Well, I just arrived and I hear a guy's voice and I thought, dang, Lami can sure voice act now. Imagine if I could, like, do a freaking male voice that easily. That's crazy.
I suppose. If it comes to that. Even if I have to die for it.
When did they start paying the voice actors again?
Run away.
Amphorius, technically.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Yeah, we did lose Grandpa's voice, Welt's voice.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel
Who's she talking
in
to?
other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more.
Isn't Welt's
Somehow,
name just
the
Welt?
dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
Dubra.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
It's been redacted, bro.
Who are you? Who are you? It's...
Are Black Swan and Dahlia gonna...
Is this not a memory?
Anytime will you be getting Hightail? Look at my schedule. Look at my schedule. I'll be playing Hightail this Sunday. I already have it.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of
Over here looking at the Epstein files.
Or the
Help.
creators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony.
Not the
and
scissors.
spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia is not welcome on the Banquet Star, And I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present.
Oh, she is a memo. She really is a memo keeper.
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
What? Did he not? Oh dang, I'm late again. I post my schedule every week at the beginning of the week on both Discord, Twitter, and YouTube now. So yeah, go check out the schedule. I do already have Hightail.
Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
So who are you?
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
She wants to call her a slur so badly, man.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Toxic yaoi. Yuri.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it,
Yaoi.
I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
No.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
It's toxic either way.
After, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
So Sparkle was the one who made it.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble, willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, What became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin.
I don't remember,
arrived
did
at
we
Dreamflux
Merc
Reef
eventually?
ahead
No,
of
he's still alive. He's still
But
alive.
what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand.
Oh my god, we're not gonna go through this fucking...
to decide whether to release it back to the sky.
We're gonna talk about the fucking birds again!
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
We're gonna talk about the fuck-ass birds again, man.
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopher...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. Come here, child.
Maybe this is why they gave us the skip button. Real.
Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge. A masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face.
Oh, her voice is normal again.
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor.
Imagine she recites all of Morbius. That's crazy. Cheap. I have 7 equations and only 6 are activated. I'm so sorry. Hi, Rosian. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing?
As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so
Chilling,
isolated.
working on the mod pack. Oh,
is there any way to know what's happening outside?
Peck is also making...
I want to check on my brother's situation.
Like a little mod for like Hytale. Specifically just to reskin the frogs as a sproutling. He's working on that right now. So we're just gonna have like a bunch of like sproutlings. We're gonna have like a fuck ton of sproutlings in this world. I'm so excited.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
Unfortunately, yes, that means like if he's gonna reskin like the frog, you can fight the sproutlings. We're not gonna kill all of them though. No.
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
My mod is public so they can yoink my model. Let's go! No, he made his own. He showed me. I'm going to go on a murder spree. No, don't do that. Saber? Yeah, it's Saber. What? You didn't know Saber was in the game? Let it be.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
No, that's Dahlia.
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
She sounds like those Deku impersonators. Is crazy. But yeah, I do have Saber. I have Saber in her weapon.
Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Her little office. I'm so flashbanged right now. Help. Okay.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I don't think she meant it as a provocation, though.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
Thanks, she said, kind of pointed.
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later.
God dang it. When are we gonna see this fucking crime, bro?
You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all.
So there's something wrong with Penacony.
I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
The Order?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this. but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time
Oh
to
my
see
god,
it with your
finally!
own
Can
eyes.
we finally see the stupid ass crime, bro? So,
Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you, Miss Robin.
Come with me.
okay, they just say the same thing.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale.
Don't say that!
Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Not the romantic tale that gave me some fucking PTSD for a second. Don't say that!
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
Girl, you say like she pronounced this name as Brooklyn? 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 Okay, cool.
That's
Brooklyn.
why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
God, her boobs are so big. I try not to get distracted by Dahlia like too much, but like, oh my god. Is that gopher wood?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Also, the name is giving Juliet. I know, right? Yo, the way they spelled Brooklyn, bro. Brooklyn. The fact that I knew that that was written as that's written like that, but it's pronounced Juliet, by the way, is really funny.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Oh my god, it is Gopherwood. What the fuck? He looks like this?
Then why?
Did he murder a woman?
Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered.
Oh my god, he murdered a woman!
Did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But
We need to kill Gopherwood.
I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Oh my god, that's just like cold-blooded murder! Jesus Christ, Gopherwood!
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infestation only grew worse.
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here.
Oh.
I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets, for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity.
Oh, we need to kill this guy.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime. In the beginning of a great undertaking.
Yeah, we gotta kill this guy.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
We gotta kill Gopherwood. Why does he sound horny? I think all antagonists just kind of sound horny.
You're
I think.
Quite familiar with the
Like
Memoria.
we asked the exact same thing about the fuck ass robot from Amphorius, bro. We asked the exact same thing about the fuck ass robot from Amphorius that we all hate. About Corbeau, Jing Liu, True, Dahlia. They all sound horny, bro. Please don't start sounding horny, Null. I think I will actually, like, jump out a window. It's gonna be so weird if you start talking like that. Please. I know you want to be the ultimate op, but, like... I think we need to kill anyone who sounds relatively horny. Real. Creepy but sexy? I mean, that's just... apparently that's just antagonist, bro.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny.
He fucking committed murder, bro. We need to kill Gopherwood.
But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony,
Thank God Null's asexual, real.
Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Aww.
Is she your friend?
Dude, that sucks. I feel so bad. I feel so bad about her.
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo.
She left Glamoth to not go against the propagation, only to go back to fight the propagation to save
the
people.
Dream Master has,
just to get fucking murdered by a man.
I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds.
Aww.
She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
When the fuck are you planning on doing that then? Because we've never heard of this ever since. Hello? Okay, y'all can't put in a retcon that just makes Robin look bad. Guys. Guys, you're putting in this retcon, but it makes Robin look awful because she hasn't fucking talked about this poor woman. What do you mean? Guys, it's been 2 years since Penacony. Robin hasn't mentioned this woman a single time. Is this still the Dahlia fanfic? Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
She fucking lied to you, Firefly! I'm so sorry, girl!
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
It's getting intense. Lami's hair be like, ooh.
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
I don't know if I trust her.
Let a cremator access my memories?
Oh my god, I made it. Hi, Elytra. Anyways, hello, you two frogs. Wait, where is everyone? I think they're probably sleeping. It's very late, after all. Hello, Elytra. Welcome in, though.
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
She's gay! Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, will you be participating in the Valentine's special event by Yoshimi? I will be, yes. I did just get invited to it. But I don't know if I'm gonna be participating with a person or not.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
What?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
I like that she looks serious, but she still sounds like she's enjoying it. I find it sad that someone named the Dahlia has no Dahlia as Rhea.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined
Are
to
these not
savor those
Dahlias?
unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy. Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How do you trust a person who can manipulate your memories? It's so hard. They're hibiscus. They were originally dahlias. Interesting.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who
Oh shit.
exactly are you people?
Is she dead now?
Just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
I mean, she's been helping throughout that
Miss
entire time, though,
Firefly?
no?
Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable
Thank you for the
of
water,
such
Niffle.
feats,
Hi, and
they
welcome in,
certainly
welcome,
wouldn't be
welcome.
mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
They should fight.
Save your excuses.
Also kiss.
I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
It's that fuck-ass Charmony Dove again.
Details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from
She's
the
just
family?
jealous!
My, aren't you popular?
She's just so jealous. This is why she took like Black Swan's place in the Astral Express, bro. She's just jealous of Black Swan. She literally just wants to be her, bro. That's so sad.
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Rekindle our what?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
They should kiss.
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
Oh shit.
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind.
They should get a room. They should get a room.
Away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever?
Interesting.
How about a little reward for that?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, why, she's been able to, like, place, like, her little office in the dreamscape. And it makes sense that somebody like her would be allied to a literal murderer. But, like, okay, cool. Dude, like, I've been asking why her mole is purple since the first time I saw her, too. Like, I don't know.
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You can't handle her.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
I hate her skirt, by the way. I just want to mention I hate this skirt so much. It's so bad. I hate this skirt, man. If it was like complete here, if it was like a complete skirt and it was just like this leg slit, acceptable. Totally understandable. She looks like she's wearing a diaper.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that,
I hate outfits that just look like diapers. I really do.
Memo keepers, let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
It's my problem with Cantarell, but 2.0, literally. I really dislike clothing that just makes you look like you're wearing a loincloth, yeah? I hate it. You can make an outfit sexy without making it look like you're wearing a loincloth.
Euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Toxic Yuri. There's sexiness without having to show every pixel of leg. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like thighs, just like the next person. But I believe that there's a better way to dress this person.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Wow. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Oh my god!
Never changed.
Flashbang. Where are we?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
We can finally use Dahlia. I don't know what team.
You'll have to rely on your clever tricks to turn the tide again.
I don't know what team works. Actually, I'm gonna put. Does this make sense? Harmony? Oh, right. She's a break character. She's not a like she's a break character, isn't she? Even though she's nihility. Just use all of the lesbians. Firefly, her Harmony main character in Lingsha. Okay. Firefly. Where's Firefly? Lingsha. And Harmony Trailblazer.
Cosmic memory.
Ooh.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never
Darling.
to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? that the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
Because Harmony and Divergent Universes break. That is true. But the past two break universes were Nihility.
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas,
you should do that.
As long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master.
Damn.
I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets.
So his murder isn't you revealing his secret?
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case.
I do love the sort of contrast between the two. Oh, I do like it. Black hair, white hair. It's very classic, like toxic Yuri, toxic Yaoi, Yuri. And then like the dark clothing, like all the dark clothing on Black Swan and all the white clothing on the Dahlia. Very pretty.
Back to your old tricks again?
And also it's like very much like young lady nun.
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never
They keep calling each other darling and dear. They should
talk
kiss.
About what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever.
They should kiss.
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once,
Oh, she's so pretty.
Really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
God, like literally this design is gorgeous. It's just that fucking loincloth thing on her skirt that bothers me about her design.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
But it's basically how angels show their three forms, so they say be not afraid while the devil appears beautifully so people can follow her. Yes! No, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted
We
to
don't talk about her
how I
front
felt
part.
at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories.
So she's like hopped between a path and path and path. Just changing paths whenever she wants. That's why she's like, her nature is betrayal.
If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first
Oh, the claw is
encounter.
extremely cunty, yes.
Go ahead and
Does she have
savor it
claws on both
your
hands?
own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me
Nope.
something I don't
Knew it.
already
That's
know?
a lesbian.
You betrayed the Everflame Mansion.
And it's just her right hand?
Really
That's a lesbian.
supposed to be surprising.
That's a lesbian. Does she have a claw on both hands? No. Only her right hand. Lesbian. Yeah, all that's missing is that she only has claws on her thumb, pointer finger, and pinky.
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter,
sorry, ring,
I will see
not
his
pointer.
last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything.
Would you dance in the
remembrance?
Would you dance with the devil in the
course.
pale moonlight?
Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I keep accidentally giving myself the lesbian nail cut because those are my Project Sekai fingers. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I type with these fingers the most too. So like if I'm gaming, most of the time the nails that will be cut the most are like those two nails. Although I have been keeping my nails the same length mostly.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop
You might
the
also
act.
be gay. Fair.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
I mean, yes, she did.
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone.
But you understand that's why your nature is
As for
betrayal.
Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But
Oh,
I guess there's no hiding
Sparkle
from
was
you
talking
on
to
your
her.
home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
I miss him. I miss him so much. Bring back Sam Pokoski, please.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right?
Mr. New
There's this thing
Carnival?
called the script.
What?
Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Dang. You know what? I think that's why I like her. Like, I do like the Dahlia. And like that makes sense, right? Like, one of my favorite characters from like Full Metal Alchemist, for example, has always been Greed.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I love that they're just calling each other dear and darling.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Okay, Gaylord is crazy. Not the exhilarated dance of the stamen. What? Seemingly detecting what? First came a thick, cloying fragrance, followed by an exhilarated dance of the stamen. Seemingly detecting the familiar yet dangerous aura about you, the flower's stamen suddenly paused, shrinking back into its bud. What the fuck?
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascend.
Yeah, no, like, look at her design. Apart from like that bottom part, right? Apart from like the loincloth, like, that's a lesbian. The white glove on the left side is crazy.
Worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Top half, beautiful. Bottom half.
It's him.
Aventurine? What the fuck is he doing here? Imagine like what? Imagine if I just like stopped to repair this. Please fix me one more time. I can't believe there's more of these puzzles. What? Okay. Is this not good? Oh. There you go. Easy. I like the clock puzzles. Teenage ticker? Oh my god. Not the teenage ticker. He's a Chunibyo. What if we mod HSR just to increase her skirt length? That would be funny.
Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
What is he doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
They should kiss.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
Or fight.
You two are really something special.
I can see Adventuring going, you two are really something special, and he does like the fucking limp hand thing.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine.
It's two lesbians and a gay man. What is this like? What is this meeting?
You weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it.
What?
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But
okay,
they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella.
Oh, one of the
former
Trailblazers.
undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the Planet of Festivities.
The Planet of Festivities is just a
As for
nameless
me-
planet at this point.
Maybe I ran into a good doctor.
Okay, gay boy.
From the look at this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
Okay.
The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish
You're
you the
just a
best of
gay boy. I try to play boy.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel.
Dude, the Dahlia has been so mean to Aventurine ever since they met. Like, ever since they met up, she's been so rude to him. Meanwhile, she's calling her fucking enemy, like, Black Swan, darling dear.
Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So she helped her out.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
How hard would this go as a stage play? Kind of like Star Wars, I would say.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like...
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure
It's
I'm right.
just the theory.
By then, he had
game
finally
theory.
completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in, and the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come.
I never got to play as her!
Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
I think that's like the only time you can play as her in the story. Dude, so I never get to like see what she does. What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly,
that's gay, Firefly.
That place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. Hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched.
Oh, I do remember this.
Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
Yo, that's my faction history fictionologist. No!
See, even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Professional name for spreading misinformation. It
Did
really
they
is.
enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow
So
them
Gallagher
in so
was
easily,
her real collaborator?
even if you traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic.
You could say it's a romantic tale.
The legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Ha! You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life
Oh, there's
slumber?
Sparkle. Huh? The word romantic has been ruined. It really has.
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
It would be some meme.
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
What the fuck is a fluffy? Bro, a pink character has been teased for ZZZ. I've never been so scared. it's gonna be fucking Elysia again.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Agent Mech Tycoon.
Rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Mech Tycoon.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler. Also, I'm not even joking, when they announced the Void Hunters that help with the hollows, one literally looks like Elysia. We're never gonna escape, bro.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
So Sparkle has been working for the fucking Stellaron Hunters is crazy. Hi Jay, welcome in. Oh, welcome in, welcome Jay.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
And that's why she blows her up at the end of Penacony. Cause she's her fucking collaborator.
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
So after her fun time, she flies up as Sam, and then she ends up in like the oak place where Aventurine and the 2 memo keepers are at the moment.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Uh-oh.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The fact that we aren't at the nightmare.
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
Don't call that the good old days.
Forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory
what?
above all!
Argenti?
In the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Why is my man here? Why is my man here? Argenti, what are you doing here? What the fuck?
Huh?
2 lesbians, 1 gay man, and a big pansexual call this shit a fruit salad. What the fuck is he doing here?
Whose backup is this?
Nobody knows why he's here!
Pardon my late introduction.
Why is he
I am
here?
Argenti, of the Nice of Beauty.
He's definitely
traversing
lost.
this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
Dude, I love Argenti so much. Argenti's role in the story is to be like that one OP character that just gets fucking lost and ends up like in places you just don't know he's gonna end up in. What the fuck is he doing here?
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the
No
propagation,
fucking way.
I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Thank you, my man.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
He's such a fucking suck up. He's such a little fucking rat, bro.
Someone's a quick learner.
I love how much of a rat Adventurine is.
Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
When we play Who's That Pokemon HSR version, first guess is always Argenti.
That's the fascinating thing about destiny.
Oh my god.
Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected
Oh my god, they're gonna
turn of
gather
events,
3 lesbians in a
The Dream
room.
Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand, at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a
Scissor
conclusion
City.
there. You know,
Does that mean he wants to
I'm afraid so. Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
I think I've seen this.
After you've lived through the best of times.
Naruto! Naruto! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? Welcome. Scissor Me Chumbers is crazy, by the way.
Well then. It's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
Good, just came back to the game today. Oh,
Far more
same.
complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Thank you for the huggies. Welcome back to HSR. And thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of one of the newer story like Trailblaze quests. Which is basically just a recap of Penacony. Yeah. So thank you for the huggies. Hugs you back. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Thank you.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Did she say this in the OG story? I think so. If I remember correctly, I think she did. Last I remember, I was in Amphorius, like after Casterus got her dragon. Oh, that's a while back. So you haven't finished Amphorius? Amphorius is such a good story.
But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
I miss Himiko.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
This didn't happen, I don't think. Or did it? I don't remember. Oh no, it did. It did. This
I
happened.
dreamed of a scorched earth.
Yes. I remember this.
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Transform!
And whispered to me.
Henshin!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah, I remember that. You don't remember that music? I'm pretty sure that just like comes after you've lived through the best of times. Soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place?
I don't think this is the place, Firefly. I don't think you're in the right place.
All his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll
Fuck,
find
it's him!
redemption.
It's the murderer! We need to kill him!
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever
yeah, okay, I
your
think
goal
you won't be
is,
able
I will
to play Constance. Dang it! My team is Trailblazer, Kalis, Remembrance, Losa, Finon, and Cyrene. Oh, that's a good team. Hyacinth would do really well in that team. But yeah, really good team. Either Hyacinth or Danheng, Terravox. Actually, Danheng would do fantastic in your team.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly.
But you need to like continue Amphorius for it.
Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed.
I'm gonna keep it like this, not gonna lie. Which is completely fair. I miss Lotsa, me personally. I don't use him as much as I used to.
Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
Law and order or something.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now.
Hello?
Sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
What? What do you mean by this?
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to
Is this
warn
red pill,
himself?
blue pill?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead, since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
Okay, so are we gonna red pill, blue pill?
Which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please.
What's the path of
I have
force?
no other thoughts today.
You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Or, deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path. To keep hope alive in people's hearts, never reveal the inevitable death. Oh, I hate lying. No thanks, I'm good. I can't break this? Hello? Hello? Okay, apparently not. I think I was supposed to like keep moving forward, but like that's fine.
Not taken
I can't
can
break
never be
anything.
retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
This camera angle is awful. This is reminding me of Persona. What the hell? Went the same path? Yeah, but I mainly because I don't want to go through deceit though.
Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
Jesus, why are you turning like that? Okay.
Of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion.
I love
Such
lying.
news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
Whose voice is that?
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me,
hi Toby.
Why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
White lies could be fine and do more good like ciphers, but an entire civilization's hope, if an entire civilization's hope is from deceit, I'd rather just use force. I mean, okay, like Cypher's white lie saved the world 1,000 years. Meanwhile, I feel like if we're just like gonna be building a society based on lies, that's like kind of, that's not really gonna work out well in the future. Out of topic question, are you gonna try Arknight Enfield? I don't have it. Is it free? I don't know. I've never played Arknights, so I don't know if like it's really my game. Considering like I've never really like played any Arknights thing in the past.
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
It's releasing tomorrow and it's open world. Very free to play game if I remember. I might check out things about it first before I decide to play it, because I haven't really thought about playing it at all. Mainly because like I'm not really an Arknights person, so it was just never really in my scope, if that makes sense.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another
It's
crown.
satisfactory.
Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins.
Enfield
Please
is like a
bestow your
building
punishment.
factory open world. Oh, it's Satisfactory with anime women. That's crazy. What? That sounds insane. But we making a whole society, and I'd rather be seen as a tyrant than a deceitful ruler. So you're what's her name? Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name right now. Saridra. Yeah, Saridra. You're Saridra. No, yeah, I get that. I totally understand. I personally wouldn't want to use force, but if it's between deceit and force, I would rather be honest, but tough, rather than deceitful. Even though people know me as like, you know, even though people know me as like someone who is very kind and like, you know, but like even though people know me as very kind, I really don't like sugarcoating things. You know? Like sugarcoating lies is not really my thing to do either.
Here and now, that's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction.
Actually, talk about to a friend about Arknights, and my favorite character right now is an angel in a wheelchair. I just don't know anything about Arknights, really.
I shall clear the shadows before your
So I
eyes,
don't even know.
so
I
that
haven't
you
seen
may
anything
once
about
again
Enfield.
Behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer.
Shibe!
The Stellaron.
The harmonic cancer?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation
The
of the Path of
Stellaron
Harmony?
is a creation of the Path of Harmony?
Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
You're asking that to a Stellaron hunter.
I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
That is a terrifying mannequin. The Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? I like that I can just avoid the enemies. What? Huh? What?
It's in that puppet.
Got it.
I understand. You didn't have to tell me something and go for wood. It's okay. Mikhail's wheelchair?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Nanook made the Stellaron? Nope, actually Shipe did. Lan likes hunting things. Okay. They actually are hunting Yaosha, who magically made the Mara struck. It's always the Femions.
Is that what you think of the Dream Master?
Yes.
Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now,
Yowie?
He still treasures it to this day.
Doomed Yowie?
For confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
Doomed Yowie.
In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Shipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, The Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice.
That's crazy, Pac.
It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikael? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death.
Did we not rail Sunday? That's true.
I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
I like that one bowing. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, for they deem none worthy of felicity. Yeah, I read it right. Cool. I can read. Should the swarm disaster reoccur, the Order will surely return.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment.
Real.
And must be brought to heel.
Correct.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I don't like that laugh.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Bye-bye, Divine Law 3. Oh, this looks so weird. Okay.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Well, that's terrifying.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Okay, so it's either truth or death? Okay, sure. I guess I'll choose this one. I don't know.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better?
What a desolate sight.
If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? Option 2, expose someone lies. Option 1, nuclear obliteration, eternal suffering. I'm gonna be for real, I chose death and I don't know why. I feel like maybe there is a chance that you didn't know there was a second option, but... Why is there church music playing? Also another clock. Oh my god, clocky. I love fixing clocks. Never mind, I hate fixing clocks. What the fuck is this? Man, I hate fixing clocks. And I'm back. Welcome back. Had to step away to continue chopping wood for this weekend. Oh my god, in the fucking snow? Are you good? Please don't freeze. I just chose red because it'd be funny. Also sadism. Fair enough. I live in the cold, lol, but yeah, I had to make more loads for my fireplace. I live in a place that it's only hot, so to me, like, being in, like, 10 degrees Celsius was too much for me. Sometimes even, like, 20 degrees Celsius is too much for me. That's, like, way too cold. From death comes life? The secret of receiving the Stellaron sees the Pathstrider propagation. With this, I should retrieve the swarm disaster, revive the swarm disaster, and welcome the arrival of the Great One. Oh, he's terrifying up there. Dog, how are you gonna survive in Canada then? Death.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Hello.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Let's be honest, if you want to test Lami in the cold, let's all agree to take her with me the next time I'm in subarctic temps. The thing is, my favorite season is definitely like autumn, winter, when it's like colder. But I don't exist too well in like cold temperatures. I'm a plant after all. It makes sense. But, you know, like, I was in like 7 layers in London and I was still freezing my ass off. It took me like a couple of weeks to like get used to it though.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful?
Autumn, winter in Southeast Asia. By that I mean it's the cold season. It's when it's just like kind of colder.
We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
Why is he talking like that?
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
I'm talking northern Russia in the middle of winter, living in a cabin. Jander, I'm telling you, I can't even exist in 10 degrees Celsius in London. I will die. There wasn't even snow, Jander. Hi, Hark. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It took me a year to start the t-shirt and shorts in the snow thing. A year is crazy.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
Ramen degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know Celsius. I'm in a game. You have Google. Google what 10 degrees Celsius is.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you
freedom units? Yeah. I don't know freedom units. I'm not American. It's probably not even cold. Yes, that's my point. That's my point. It wasn't even negative degrees Celsius.
Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice...
That's beach weather is insane, by the way. That is not beach weather. What kind of beach is that fucking cold?
The same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path.
A cold beach, shut up. Shut up. Listen, like, okay, understandable, fine, duh. It's a cold beach, whatever. It's not beach weather though. No one would go out to the beach at 10 degrees Celsius slash 50 degrees Fahrenheit. That's crazy. But my point is, I was in 7 layers at 50 degrees Fahrenheit, is my point. I was dying. If it's any colder than that, I will turn into an ice cube and probably die. That's like literally me being cryo-frozen.
All the past you've left behind has already determined your future.
Skill issue? That's my point! That's my point! I don't have a lot of insulation. I'm a plant.
Your friend tried to escape destiny.
Pink ice cube, exactly.
Only to meet the same end. And now, here you are.
She's gonna look like Jack from The Shining. Exactly. Lamisicle, yes. If 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, does that mean that 0 degrees Celsius plus 0 degrees Celsius is equal to 64 degrees Fahrenheit? No. What? 0 plus 0 is equal to 0.
Today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, Your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway
Any
the
Calvin
course of the
users in
world.
chat is crazy.
But
Who's
from
the
that moment
physicists
on,
in the chat?
you will have killed yourself.
Chemists? Any chemists in chat?
Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
Why did we have the impression that the Stellaron was a destruction thing? If it was the Harmony who did it.
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you.
Wow.
And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once come forth
Say it again.
and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One.
Why is he starting to sound like Emperor Palpatine?
And fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done. And pray that I can stay alive.
Is that Anna's hand?
I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there?
I remember before I went to London, when the temperature was 29 degrees Celsius, and people start to drop out like flies. Me being a Pepino nonchalantly orders a hot cup of coffee. No, yeah, real. Like, if it's like, people are out here saying, oh my god, it's so hot at like 20 degrees Celsius, and I'm like, guys, that's cold. 20 degrees Celsius is like me in my air-conditioned room on like a really particularly hot day. So I turned it down a little bit.
What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist
Let's
into
say
a
it's a
catastrophe
Kanakana.
that brings death. The swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never
Thank you for
entered
the water,
game,
Kanakana. Thank
that
you.
strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power
Thank you for
to
the patch
destroy
as well.
their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Gandalf? Gandalf? Like Gandalf? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Arigato, arigato. Welcome in, welcome.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you
30
know
Celsius is
why
like
they
chilly,
are
but
so
not too chilly. That's warm.
That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
Hi, Gandalf. Welcome in. How you doing?
That's
Welcome.
Conversation.
Thank you for the follow.
The opening is near. Go, my child.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first. Causing
I hate Sunday. You do hate Sunday. That's one way to get yeeted out. Real. Yeah, what do you mean? No one was there. It's okay. Did you say something? I didn't see something.
Is that...
Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time. I'm schizo? Me too. Real. Who the fuck?
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate
Who was
how
that?
powerless I am. Oh, I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
I need that. What happened to Firefly? What did the Dream Master do? The swarm disaster? What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths.
Glad I was still here
Dream
before I need to
Master
do my
wanted her
chores.
to
Thank
see.
you, Kana.
And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm Disaster and the Eon Enna.
The Swarm Disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question,
You reward
become
yourself
an
with a head
emulator
pat.
at
I
that
pat you
time after
too. Pat, pat,
usurping
pat.
the harmonious choir. But you showed no fear.
Thank you, Kana.
And gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed
What?
moment.
Wait, Lami hasn't done
Due to
MOC
the
yet? I
insistence
haven't.
of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
But she burned away my
And
memories?
from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment.
Enjoy Monhan. Bye bye. Also, what the fuck?
I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go.
Do I
and
have to
write a
fight
prelude to
Sunday
memories
again?
Once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Burger, thank you for the water and the pads. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Ah.
This way, darling.
Did she take over Black Swan's body? Hello?
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power...
Yes, I remember.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron.
Okay.
That's...
So... all of this is just a dream?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
It's nice to hear voices.
I
It
believe what you
is.
experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Do we have a voice now for Danheng? Yeah, he's back.
However,
he's been back since
thanks to
Amphoria's.
your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Stay calm.
Oh, Danheng.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
shoot me?
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
Hi, Danheng. It's so good to see you.
Me too.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend.
Me too is a weird
Seems
reply.
You're also a light sleeper. I'll send you
Unless
some
she
of the
said, I'm
IPC's
so glad to
sleep
see
aids one
you.
of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
The Eon of Order?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Astana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget
I don't
about
think he even
stopping
knows
him.
that, though.
We can't even manage to face him again.
There must be a way to counter him.
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
This wasn't in like the original.
Is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
But like, at the same time, I get it. They don't have to keep explaining.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion.
Like, I don't know
for
why
every
they have to
dreamer,
repeat it like
making
5
them
million
flounder
times
in it.
over and over again, one after the other.
There's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained
It's for the
our
people who
sense of
skip
self,
Penacony.
we're still
Dude,
due to destroy
like...
it. We must make everyone in...
Wait, I remember doing this, don't I? I'm pretty sure I remember doing this, though.
Humans yearning for sweet illusion. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was, however, to wake up everyone.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Like, I kind of remember this part.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to just leave it to us, Galaxy Ranger.
I remember this part.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky.
Yeah, okay, so that I remember this. That is how they woke people up.
Coming from the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a
It all
counterfeit
goes
god,
back
we'll
to
need an emanator to step
Belobog.
in.
Perhaps it's
It
not
all
about
comes back
being an
down to
emanator.
Sela.
This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on.
This feels
but by then,
so
we'll have
like
played all our cards.
This feels like so familiar, so I'm just like confused.
Anna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all.
See, that's the difference. She mentions Constance here.
It's impossible to find more help. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Sheepay's
We're not gonna
aspects.
do another cosmic
Yet the
fucking
Harmony
war,
stands
guys.
idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Oh shit, Silver Wolf?
Just these few people? Oh well.
Me when I change like
That'll
3
do.
words in copying someone's essay, literally. Minors aren't allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellarod hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellar
Silver Wolf is 3 apples tall. She is the shortest in this
One of
gathering.
our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
What will she do?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time.
That's her second death.
Facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Well, Elio predicted 3 deaths, so she can't die yet. Her dream deserves a better ending.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday?
We've beaten Sunday,
Miss
it's fine.
Memo Keeper. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Yes, we know this, because we said this earlier. Why are we repeating things? She literally said this.
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
I love Jade, but as time went on, why isn't she green? Yeah, she has like so many jade ornaments too, but she's not green whatsoever.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However,
how is calling for the
when
preservation
faced with
any
the
different from
terror of
calling for the
sworn
order?
disaster,
Fair.
How is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal?
To take back Planarcadia on a
Completely take back
conceptual path
Planarcadia on
level.
a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
Stonks!
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterwards.
Is this still Dahlia, like, inserting herself into the story? Or am I just, like, crazy? I will give Penacony a tomorrow. I will keep trailblazing forward.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head
You
out,
have more things to
may I have a
explain to
moment
me?
alone with you?
What do you have to explain to
There's
me?
one
We've
more
been here for
thing I
4
need to explain
hours.
to you.
How much longer is the story quest at this point? Cause like, I did not expect to have to like go through the entire part of Sunday's thing all over again. There's still more, like a lot more. Cause if there's still a lot more, I might just like leave it for like next week. Cause it's almost like the time that I should go to bed. They lied. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. Oh my god. I think you should leave it. Okay. We'll do that then.
Can we please keep going like this
I don't think we can like keep going like this forever, Cyrene. I'm so sorry. My bad, girl. But I really doubt that we can do that. I'm in need of sleep and food. I'm very hungry. Because I haven't eaten yet. So we should probably eat too. Where do we go? I guess we can just stay in here. Alrighties. Okay, but yeah, that's I think that's a good place to stop for today. because I feel like that's gonna go for a lot longer. The only green girly we have is Hua Hua. Is that real? Like, we don't have any other green girls? That's crazy. Alrighty. But yeah, we're gonna take a pause for now, for today, because I am tired. And I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon, so we should definitely take a break. Green girl on the center? Me? Am I the green girl? Yeah, but that's a girl. I said woman. There's no green women, I don't think. Not that I know of. Okie dokie. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now, so I'm gonna sleep. I am sleepy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sin-chan, who is playing Monster Hunter. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. We'll continue the story next week and hopefully finish it next week. I don't think we can finish it today, so like next week is probably the best option. Restel, thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Install Wilds, girl. I am waiting. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do this anytime soon. But you are aware that Wilds is almost 200 gigabytes big, right? Like, are you aware that Wilds is like 174 gigabytes? That's Wilds. I know, right? Like, isn't that kind of insane? Maybe you should save HSR stream for a live stream that may happen next week. Oh, sure. Like on a Friday? I'll see, because I usually don't I'm usually not able to like stream on Fridays. We'll see. But we'll see if we can do that. We'll see if we can do that. I shuttered the info, so it's like 80 somethings. 80 so how did you do that? Wait, can you teach me how to do that? Because I do want to play Wilds, but it's legitimately such a big game that I don't want to download something that's like 170 gigabytes big, dude. And that's like way bigger than like Marvel Rivals and Apex combined, because I have both of those games on my computer right now. Yeah, that's more than 2 Apexes. That's almost like 3 Apexes. Apex is like what? Like 90 gigabytes? It's not gigabytes, it's megabytes. That's not too bad. If it was megabytes, then that's fine. But no, it's like 174 gigabytes. It's crazy. Like, I genuinely do want to play Wilds, but I would rather play Rise because it is more compact and doesn't kill my PC. You know what I mean? It's pretty bad. But yeah, teach me if you know how to like lessen the freaking like memory problem. But yeah, for now, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We will see each other again on Saturday for all of the subs. So if you are a Hanatomo, if you are a sub, we will be doing a sub-only stream on Saturday morning. It's gonna be a chill, just chatting stream for Saturday morning. But then on Sunday, we are going to be doing our Plant Power meme review, and then afterwards we're going to be playing Hytale, which I'm super excited for. I'm very excited to play Hytale. So I hope to see you then. For now though, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you Elytra over on the YouTube side. Thank you YouTube frogs. Thank you Twitch frogs. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. If you guys are going to be joining the raid, you can use the raid message if you don't have a sub, the sub raid message if you do have a sub, and the meme raid message if you have a sub and you want to be funny. And we will go and say hi to Sun-chan together. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. Arigato. I was doing some funky witchcraft fixing my Wilds. Sacrificed an onion or something. You need to teach me how to sacrifice onions so that I can play Wilds. But yeah, thank you everyone. I will see you guys on Saturday. If you guys are going to go to sleep soon, I hope you sleep very well. If you're not going to bed yet, I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Please take care of yourselves, and please always remember that you are loved and appreciated, and that you're worthy of love and appreciation. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday or Sunday. Otsurami minna. Otsu. Bye bye everyone. Have a good night. Otsukare! Otsunami! Bye bye! Bye!